Okay, I made sure my mic is on. Today I am working on, sorry, I changed the music today, so you let me know if it's too loud. But today I'm working on another commission. I actually did work on this commission on stream before. Sorry, something's on my thing. All right, we're good. I did work on this commission on stream before. We pretty much got it to this point from like the sketch. Today's, wow, I can't like talk today. What's going on? I sent this to the client. Client said the colors are cool. So today's stream is legit just bringing it to life. We're polishing it up. This is my favorite part of my process. So I'm hoping everybody else also enjoys it. I'm also hoping everything's like working. Everything is copacetic. Yes? Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Because on mine, it says like the title's wrong and I'm like, oh, please stop. All right, how am I gonna do this? Let's just jump into it because clearly I'm not able to talk. This is the sketch. For some reason I have it in the same layer, like same folder. We don't need that. I'm wondering if I just save it as a separate file. Or just delete it. We don't need this. All right. So this is everything. Smoke we'll do separate because that's like additive, it's on top. The lighting I can work with. Her hair though, I'm not in love with the fact that the hair and the cloak are the same color. And I believe I didn't color the line art either. Or it doesn't look like I did. Now is the time for me to just like mess around with the colors a little bit. This also, I think this is fine. The lighting is cool, but I think I might lose it while painting, so I'll experiment. But this is fine. This color I think is good. I honestly think it's just her hair color. See, this is what she looks like underneath. Kind of hard to understand what's happening, so I'm going to go back because I played a lot with color balance. I'm gonna go back. Maybe if I use red as a multiply. That was not my actual intention, but like, since it's already red. Do some color theory. Ooh, hello Lola, how are you? I'm also thinking of giving her eyeshadow because I think that would be like so slay. Let me see. Still like really close in tone. Let me show you what I mean by they're too close. Let me show you. They're very close, huh? Especially if I turn off this redness. They're like, actually the saturation doesn't change. Nothing changed actually. But the values are quite close. So like if you were to squint at it, you don't know where her hair ends and where her cloak is. So I'm gonna go back through and I added multiply to the hair, but then I'm going to lighten the hood itself. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Well, I stream apparently 3 times a week. I always have to check. I don't even know how often I stream. I just show up, I see it on my calendar and I'm like, here I am. So the good thing about YouTube is that at least it's like, you know, you can watch it back. I used to actually watch not art streams, but art speed paints a lot when I was younger. That's actually how I learned how to draw in the beginning. Not that I'm saying everybody who watches has to, you know, draw, but how am I gonna do this? What am I? I have been tired. I think it's the weather. It's starting to get cold, and I don't like the cold. that, and also October is just really busy for me. I had a lot of events. In fact, the thing about events is sometimes they don't tell me until like, I don't know, 2 weeks before, and they're like, hey, by the way, you're gonna do this event or whatever because you paid for it already. And I'm like, cool, cool, cool. I already booked stuff for that, so now I have to do both. So yeah, that's why I'm tired. What's the saying? Suffering from success. So I can't complain. However, I am tired. Good tired. I'm hoping November will be a little bit more smooth. That way I don't have to stream only commissions as well. I think it's a lot more fun if I can like mix it up. But lately it's just commissions, and I hope no one ever finds issue with the fact that I stream mostly commissions, because there's a reason. There's a reason. I wouldn't do it if I could, okay? But a girl's gotta get paid. I do like doing commissions, but I like being able to do my originals too. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think that's a little bit too much now. Something like that. Now we can be like, it's blue, and it's not the same color as her hair. But like her hair is gonna stand out more when I add like shine. Make it shiny. Alright. I'm gonna do something that either is gonna make this process worse or better. I'm going to merge. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save first in case something happens. That's good. I'm glad that somebody enjoys. I like to like frame it as like, this is just that you're just joining me for work. It's like coming to visit your favorite barista and having a conversation with her. I say it because I used to be a barista. like half the artists out there. All right, we have, wait, I forgot to give her a blush. This is kind of criminal. Oh my goodness. Girl, we can't be out here not wearing blush. I'm gonna give her like purplish toned blush, because she seems like the kind of girl. Imagine if I went through the whole thing without giving her blush. That's crazy. No. Her eyes aren't going to be this small, but they are going to be like, she's looking downward, so she looks more like model-esque in proportions, I want to say. Sometimes I give more like cutesy proportions. This character, I'm not doing that. She's going to look like she could kill you. She's powerful and she could kill you. They already know that I'm gonna merge, so I don't care. I'm just gonna paint it on this thing. I'm gonna give her cool eyeshadow because I know the person that I'm doing this commission for, so I'm giving myself a little bit more liberty. I'm like, oh yeah, they'll like this. If I didn't know the person, then I probably would hold myself back and ask and give multiple options. Pink is not the way to go here. I feel like more smoky eye, but like we'll get there. I'll fix it. So that's not it. Before, after. Ooh. Okay, it's not blended in, so it kind of looks like I just punched her in the face and gave her a black eye. But like, listen, listen, black eye makeup. I don't know. It could be a look for Halloween. Giving her the Kim Possible. Oh? What is this? What is this? Oh, because it's multiply. Right. I'm just gonna merge that. There we go. Yeah, I do think her eyes are a little bit too. Oh, for my style. Like if you signed up for my style and I gave you this, you'd be like, looks cool. Not the same style though. I'd be like, sorry. Whoops. So let's correct a little bit. Yeah, I'm glad that you think it looks good. That's what we aim for. All right. Eyes first. Face first. Always face first. Dunk your face in. Face first. Because it's always the most important. Do you think this needs to be faded out? This is like really intense. Okay, oh yeah. I should clarify, this is the same layer. You can't see it because my head's covering it. But this is the same layer now. If I mess up, take it up with management, and management is me, so. That's why I was saying, like, this could either make it faster because I cannot mess up and I will do everything in my power not to mess up, or I will mess up and it's gonna take longer to fix it. Either one. I've experienced both. Meaning I've done this before and I've messed up. Ooh. Just playing dress up at this point. Just in makeup. I do think my art style or my art technique, like my process, maybe it makes me slower, but it does allow my clients to change things. Where I'm less inclined to be like, you have to pay more for that because it's so much work to fix it. Versus me where I'm like, oh, I've made a career out of fixing my mistakes. There's no other way around it, just paint it over. But if you do inline art, right, it's like, okay, well, you're gonna have to sift through the layers. I'm not sifting through any layers. I've just got the one. Me and my handy dandy one layer. I should save the layer to like, well, I do, right? I have this one. So we'll be able to compare. You can see how far I went. I don't need it for backup reasons anymore. I need it for, please, have I done anything in the past hour? I can't tell. I forgot to color the line art. Well, see, I already messed up. It's okay. Whatever. It adds character. Not really a mess up, it's just a change in process. Wait, is this part supposed to be lit? It's more here, right? Because the book is, well, like, it's shiny, so... But I have to do this after. Okay. Alright. Alright. We've made a game plan. I don't know sports, but game plan for this, yeah, this I can understand. Alright. Now, because I'm on the same layer, I can just go through and blend. But don't blend too much, because if you blend too much, then it just becomes messy. Hold on. I did blend too much. It's like makeup. Like, it's exactly like makeup. You overblend, and it's like, what? You did too much. This part here is just wrong. The idea, the spirit behind it was good. Wrong. Doing a little plastic surgery. It's rare to have somebody actually actually comment on the process. I'm like, I don't know what to say. yeah. I think for me, because I'm doing all the small incremental things, it feels like I haven't made a lot of progress by the end of the day. But then that's why I keep the previous version like this. So later we can check it. I'd be like, you see, it looks like I did nothing. But I did a lot, actually. But I take my time in this part because I like making things pretty, but the actual like sketch part, I don't take my time because I'm like, I have confidence I'll figure it out later. I don't know if that's confidence or stupidity, but I'll figure it out later. People who've worked with me before or have seen my process, they get it. They're like, okay, yeah, she's not just like cheaping out and not doing the process. She just doesn't like the beginning process. So she doesn't do the beginning process. But people who are new, they're probably like, I think people who are new, they tend to actually comment more on like, can you fix this and this and this? And I'm like, yeah, I will, actually. You know I will. I'm not gonna leave it like that. Which is fine, I don't mind. If you're paying me, tell me what you want. Please tell me what you want. Oh, it'll keep me up at night. Okay, here's where we have to check the eyes. Are you looking the same direction? I was drawing something. I was drawing on the iPad actually, and so my partner was right next to me, and I like changed the direction of the eyes, but because I did that, there was a period where like she was cross-eyed because I went from like this and I turned one here and I made the character cross-eyed. And I was like, hey, look, look at what I did. I joked with him that I was like, hey, you get like a personal live stream. You get to see it happening right next to you. Wow. That's probably why streaming is not that weird to me, because I'm like, well, you've drawn for a really long time. And people already watch you draw anyway, so it's like, whatever. Ooh. I think her face is like mostly good. Like, I do want to give her something. Like a fancy eye color or like, you know, shine or something. But we'll get there. Okay, but like, her eyes got bigger, right? Yeah. She's like drawn like a more mature character. Typically, I don't draw my characters with... I don't know. You know, I have so many different art styles. I don't know what's going on. It's like an amalgamation. I don't know what's going on there. There is something that I want to do here. Oh my gosh, look at who's in the chat. It's Lilith. Hi, I'm working on it. Nice timing. Ah, yeah, this is the obligatory time I have to say. I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm not talking to you, maybe I'm not talking to nobody. But like, sometimes I am talking to nobody. And nobody's name is me. I'm nobody. But shh, just let the illusion be there, okay? But yes, this is for Lilith, my mod. Model. Sorry. Wait, okay. Like, she can have the goth eyebrow realness, but let me fade. Alright, so far this stream, this is what we've done. She has a face now! Oh my god, she's serving face. Or she's serving book, because it literally looks like she's kind of holding like a waitress, if you think about it. Face is most important. Everything else I'm just more like, Didn't I say I'm done with the face and then proceeded to come back to the face? Crazy. She's serving something I can't say on Twitch. I know what you mean. Let me do like one of these. Heck yeah. Hey girl. So this outfit was partially inspired by Aerith, right? But then when I was at the convention that I went to recently, there was a Aerith cosplayer stopped by. I got to give them compliments. They didn't end up buying anything, but They did compliment me on my stuff. So I'm like, I won. The pretty girl complimented my stuff, therefore I have won. I feel like the face is, yeah, typically where the most details are. Well, the face, the hands, because humans, we notice the hands. Like, I think we look at the face first, then we look at the hands second. Because if the hands look weird, you're just like, I'm uncomfortable. And then I think the weapons, actually, because the weapons are shiny, so they're high contrast, they're metal. You won't look at it. So that's where we're gonna focus. That hand, I think I'm gonna have to model it. This hand, I'm not so worried about. This one is like, I'm holding an item, I can find that. This one, Aerith does have a cute, outfits. I think if I was to cosplay one of the two, I haven't played Final Fantasy 7 like to completion. If I was to cosplay one though, Tifa's probably the one, right? It's easier. My hair is dark already. Would be easier. Closet cosplay. I saw Silent Hill F cosplay too. Saw a lot of cool cosplay. Somebody, I had the biggest compliment. Somebody saw an original artwork of mine. It's a clearance sticker actually. They're not online because I have to update my shop, but it's clearance because it's not waterproof, and I didn't order non-waterproof version because I thought it wasn't. I thought nobody liked it, but this girl came up to me. She looked at it. She's like, "This is so cute. I want to cosplay it." I was like, the biggest compliment ever. So now I'm like, all right. I have to do it. I don't have a lot of, it is huge. I don't have a lot of, black characters actually. Not on purpose, it just happened like that. It's one of my only, like, stickers. And I thought, oh, well, it's not that popular. Actually, it actually is. People do like it. And I was like, okay. Represent then. I'll do it then. Sick. Representation, it matters. Why did I do that? That's weird. I don't... About that one. About that one. It does. I think I was in a little phase for a little bit where I was drawn... I think it was after Spider-Verse. I realized it was such an impact on me. I was like... It makes me so happy to see like a Latino character on screen. Obviously he's black and Latino, but it just, you know, I can only relate to one half of that. That I was like, oh man, yeah, you're right. I should draw more characters that align with that. And to be honest, the two people who did buy that sticker, it only had 2 sales. To be fair, not a lot of my stuff sells. Still figuring out what sells and what doesn't. Like originals wise, they were popular with the black girlies. The black kawaii girlies, I should say. There's an intersect. So I'm like, ayo. We gotta serve all the girlies kawaii, you know? Everybody deserves to have something kawaii that matches them. So I'll make it waterproof. In my next batch. I only had like 3 of them, so they were gonna disappear. Now I gotta do something kawaii for the guys. The guys have nothing kawaii for them. My bad. I keep saying that I'm done with the face and then coming back to it because I have a problem. I have a problem. Addicted to the face. I'm not a portrait artist, but I swear like most of my stuff is portraits. So. All right. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is also another part that's kind of important lighting wise because we're human. This is family friendly, however, I know logic, this part matters. If I draw this wrong, people are also gonna be like, what? Whenever I send some of my artworks, I like drawing girls in pretty outfits, right? And I tend to wear more, you know, what's the word? Figure flattering outfits or whatever. And whenever I send characters with certain outfits to my girlfriends, they're always like, nice! So, like, wow, you drew the body so nice. I'm like, all right. All right, we're all thinking the same thing then. Okay, okay, all right. I have been going back and forth between adding texture and not adding texture. This one, I probably will go back through. Because right now I'm using this brush, right? Wait, I can't even show it. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So this brush is very smooth, but I've also been using... That's not it. Sorry, where are you? This one. This one. Which is very rough. But then it adds this like really cool like texture thing, which makes it interesting to look at. So I'm going to make it, I'm going to carve out the shapes. And then I'm going to go back and like make it messy. Make it nasty. Make it messy. I don't know why my mind went there, but I've been watching a lot of what's her name? Quenlin? And that's how they compliment each other. It's so funny to me. Oh, there it is. I was like, did I not erase that? Am I tripping? Ooh. We need supportive people around. I do find that I tend to like, when I finish something, I either go to my partner because like he's like right there. So I can be like, look, I finished. I'll go to my brother because my brother is not allowed to say anything bad about my art actually. You're not allowed actually. It's like that thing where it's like the older sister hangs out with the younger sibling just because like they have nobody else to hang out with. So like, if you want free dinner, you cannot insult your sister. So, you know, it's a win-win. But then also, we'll go up to my girlfriends, and my girlfriends are also really nice. The girlies, they're so supportive. I'm gonna make this button silver, but I'll get there. Wait, somebody asked me last stream, they were like, why don't you make your own emotes? And I was like, I don't have enough money to like commission myself at this point. I don't have time. But I was like, but I have the sparkles. I have the sparkles. I have something. I did something. Oh, do you see my error here? Hey. Girl, how does your outfit continue? Hey now. Hey now. Disappearing clothes. Yay, I'm glad, thank you. My most used emoji. No, it's those ones, and I also use the emoji of like the face going. I don't know. I don't really like using the face emojis all that much unless they're really cute. Because some of them are weird looking. Why do they look like that? That's. What artist drew those? Speaking of artists with like rendition, what happened? You just tell me that I did the thing of, are you still watching? I was on Uber Eats. Not sponsored, by the way. Would be funny if they did. But they have like images for the different foods, right? They're like, this is Japanese food, this is Korean food, this is whatever. And the way that they drew the onigiri looks so weird to me. Like, why is it so yellow? What does it look like? And then Vietnamese food also looks on there. I don't know. I don't know which artist did it, but hey. Simplified too much. Chances are not the artist's fault. It's always the like the boss. I want to say publisher, like publishers in video games. Always. The big wigs, the people with the money, because the artists are not the ones with the money. I can assure you that. We don't have the money. And honestly, I'm beginning to realize I'm also not gonna have the money because whenever I go to these cons and things, there's so many good artists out there that I'm like, y'all are not making this easy. The only way I cannot spend money is if I don't network. But then isn't that bad too? I'm supposed to talk to the other artists and we're supposed to be able to be like, hey, we should do this event together. You should do this event. Don't do that event. I find it so funny. We're all just spilling tea behind artist booths. We're just like, don't apply to that one. Don't apply. There's gotta be a faster way to do this. All right, y'all. Lock in. I said the hands are more important, but then I didn't get there. Maybe because I'm procrastinating, you know, I'll get there. You know I will. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, that looks weird. Stop, I was gonna work on the skirt, but then something over here offended me. It looked at me funny. Too sterile about it. See, it's not messy enough, which is what bothers me. I think it's supposed to be like this, actually. All right, I'll come back to you. Dang. It's all right, sir. I'll come back to you. Talking to it as if it's a customer. Like, sir, please wait patiently. I will get to you. This also should be like this. This color. Was it faster? Did I save time? Did I save time? Also, I gave buttons here, which means there must be an opening here, right? Otherwise, it's like, why is there a button there? It's just for what? Useless aesthetic? Not here. Nothing on this girl is useless. Everything's useful. Adding belts to RPG. Isn't there that one Final Fantasy character that has like obscene amount of belts, and it's literally because like the artist just wanted to mess with people? Artists are so funny. You're like, what do you mean I can't do this? What do you mean I can't do this? I'm gonna do it even harder. I want the opportunity to do that. I don't know with what, but like, what do you mean I can't use cool colors with warm colors in this ratio? I'm gonna do it harder. I think more likely if it's from me, it's like, what do you mean I can't use max saturation? I have a lot of times, like right here. Do you see this color right here? This saturation? Like the whole artwork is just super saturated. That. It's never saturated enough, to be honest. It's never enough. And then when I print it, it's always desaturated. It's crazy. It's frustrating. No one is more frustrated about that than I am, though. So, or I hope. I hope to never find out if somebody's frustrated about that. Because there's literally nothing I can do. Things on the computer screen are so much brighter than they are on paper. Real life is just boring, okay? You put it on paper, boring. Alright, you want to do before and after already? Want to check? I'm gonna do it throughout so you can have that dopamine hit that I also need. Ooh! Heck yeah. I like that this right here appears and disappears because it was supposed to be there, but I didn't color it in originally. Alright, enough of that. Back to work. If I do this pose the right way, right? Okay, hold on, y'all. You want to take a selfie? This way. This. Zoom out. Zoom out. This is my room. Do you like my real Akuma? He's very big. Anyway, we need to do it very like. Like it's no big deal for her. He's just a little bit. He's huge. He's the size of my chair. Massive. They sell one that's like my height though, which is crazy. That's the crazy part. All right, let me crop this so we don't have to look at my room in 4K. My hand is actually in the wrong position. I don't know if it'll work. I might have to retake it. But then it's kind of hard because I have to be able to take the... I think we can do it. Let me... Where did it go? Where'd it go? There it is! Look at how tiny my hand is! Don't look at my chopped nail polish. Fine. Wait, instead of trying to do it again, let me just make sure it's possible. This position? The angle doesn't change that much, right? It's just this part. Whoop, 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 whoop. You're seeing me doing arm exercises. That's what you signed up for, y'all. Because this position that her hand currently is in is like more like this, and this is like, I feel like if you were making a ball of fire or something, you would do this. But she's just lifting something and it's like casual. It's like, whatever. Also, my nails are there and painted, kind of convenient because I want to give her nail polish. Wait, does she have nail polish? She can have nail polish, right? In this universe? Please. Please. Sometimes I don't know if the characters are allowed to have nail polish. But in this is fantasy. You can have nail polish, right? 1000%. Yay. Alright. This time I'm going to duplicate this because I'm going to be doing her hand. Also, thank you. I'm glad you think that the progress is progressing. Progress. As a little treat, as opposed to trick. Halloween? Alright. How am I gonna do this? Surgery. Very Frankenstein. Very Frankenstein of me. As opposed to redrawing the whole thing, which is probably faster, honestly. But like, your girl's lazy. All right. This was absolutely the laziest way I could have done it, which is actually more difficult. Why did I do it that way? Alright. I gave her very bony fingers, my bad. Alright, hold on, go fix that. Looks like she's risen from the dead, corpse bride style. I think artists, they're very stubborn. It's not just me. In repainting things, we just really don't like repainting things. But honestly, it probably would look better if you just repainted it. Why are you doing that? Unless somebody else asked me to. That's why I'm like, alright, client, you tell me. Otherwise, I'm like, oh man. Not me. Oop, oop. Thinking of the shadow here. So there's light coming this way. Ew, I hated that. That was that color. Oh, stop it. Actually, that way. Light is coming this way, which means there's also some light coming this way, which means this area should actually be dark. Which is very convenient because I don't think it's important for us to draw it, and also I don't because it looks cooler this way, and because I don't want it looks difficult to draw. Adding all that detail that you can't even see. Artists, we notorious for that, huh? We get locked in and then we start adding detail and then you zoom out and you're like, can't see that. Is it worth it? It's like that saying, like, if a tree falls in the forest and you can't hear it, did it happen or something? I can't remember what the saying is. Maybe I should have picked a different saying. But if we do all that attention, or give all that attention to something and nobody can even see it, what's the point? Okay, her thumb. I see it. Nobody tell me. I see it. I can use my hand as a reference if I'm drawing a female character or a dainty character. Like a skinny dude is fine. But as soon as I do like a bulky dude, this is not gonna work. It don't look right. I need additional reference top. It doesn't make sound because sound is the interpretation of the waves the tree makes by falling. Okay. Yeah. You know? No one hears it, then it's not heard. Therefore, logical. I would need to search up multiple definitions. I need to listen to other people's takes and then go. Because if there are trees, if there are animals, they are also hearing. When they said, if no one is there, did they include the animals? Can the trees hear things? Is this Fantasyland? Is this Narnia? Are the trees listening? I don't know. I have heard, I don't know if this is very true, I heard it on YouTube, but this YouTuber always cites their sources, but I didn't check the source. That trees do interact with each other. they help each other. So, I don't know, maybe they interact. Shh. Hypotheticals. They're besties, yeah. They're best trees. Alright. Hold on now. See, even now the reference looks weird to me. That's how you know things are happening. Liquefy? Very punny. The only pun that there's like two puns that are in the top of my mind at all times. It's the classic, I asked my dog how his day is doing. He said rough. And then also, what are a vampire's favorite fruit? Nectarine. Haha, haha. Got that from The Sims. Shout out Maxis. Thank you. Whoever wrote the like scripts in The Sims, or like just the item descriptions, give that guy a raise. Why are they so like out of left? They're so weird. This is the weirdest looking hand. But it might not actually be the weirdest looking hand. It's just looking weird to me right now. But also, the hand, is it just me or did the hand get bigger? Hi, Trippin. You see how that looks so much weirder though? Like, what is this? What? Hey, you know, this is why we like watching art live streams, because it's just an array of the artist going, huh? And then you feel less bad when you draw, because then you go, huh? And then you also remember, yeah, Azuki also did that live. Drawing is actually kind of hard, actually. It was like, I think, yesterday. The cat going, huh? Yeah, exactly. It was yesterday, somebody was saying like something that I sell is too expensive. And I was like, you know, I'm only charging for the actual item itself, the manufacturing of the item. Doesn't account for the fact that I drew it, the time it took for me to draw it. And then when you think about that, like the time and experience for artists to make stuff, we really don't get paid enough most of the time. So hey, subscribe. Help me monetize. Actually, I actually did hit 1,000 on YouTube. Woo! So I can monetize so long as I get the watch time. Thus, that means watch my streams. Or watch my YouTube video that is coming out on Friday. Did you know that that was happening? No? Yeah, it's happening. It's real now. It's gonna happen. There's gonna be a video. Woo! So you can watch me on the full screen, not just this tiny rectangle. You can see the full size. Woo! Okay, I'm just copying the lighting. That don't. I don't think this is gonna make sense to me unless I flip it. All right, it's time, y'all, to do the dreaded flip. Except last time I worked on this, I flipped it and I couldn't remember that this was not the original version. So I know that she works flipped because I already did that. We've already been through this. Okay, I kind of see it now, but like not really. Alright, if this part is dark, like right under the book. Why do hands look like that? Why? Just like, why do they look like that? Why? Alright, we have to do the test as well. Probably as I'm painting, I'll come back to this and fix it, but we have to do the test. Are they the same size? What is it? From the bottom of the hand to here? Okay. I think it's a little bit big, just a tiny bit, because she's bent like this and it's already. She looks like she's posing like. So let's shrink tiny bit. All right, other hand. You thought we were done with that one? No. Nope. Need to. What do I Google for this? Like holding a sword? Holding sword pokes. Y'all are useless. Yes, but wrong angle. Close. We're getting close. I'm getting close to it. We're getting there. I found it, but why is it small? Why is the image small? Sorry, royalty free, and there's an AI image. And I'm like, yeah, I would hope it's royalty free. What the heck? Like, huh? Crazy. That's such a strange concept. All right, here's our reference, kind of. That angle is a little bit off. But again, I hope that the hand will work with me. I hope. In hopes. It works if the weapon is moved, but do I want to move the weapon is the question. Slightly. My hand is just there. Go away. I think it might work better if the weapon is moved. Not just because I want to use a reference and I don't want to search up another one, but because I'm seeing this right here. I'm like, maybe it works better? Let's try it. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop. Just slightly, like this. Kind of cover the belt a little though. But you can see her body better, and then this angle's better, I think. angling this way or is it angling that way? If it's angled this way, the hand also has a change, huh? Just to give a Lego hand. Unrelated, but related, you know? Now that we see it from this angle. Let us see. Let us. Like on salad. Let us. That was before, this is now. I don't know. Alright, reference. Let's look at you, but I don't know if you're actually gonna be helpful. Not exactly, because different angle. Obviously I've drawn quite a few hands holding swords, or weapon, because I studied game characters, and they're always holding props, you know? At some point you gotta learn how to draw a Lego hand. But I think it's just a little off. I don't think you should be able to see that much of it. Sometimes when I can't figure out a hand, I literally think of it in Lego hand terms. Like this is like this and this is like this. However, if this is the case, that it's being held like this. That's a cylinder. And the hand is like this. And the hand is also like this. Kind of uncomfortable. Dang it. I think it made more sense before, actually, the hand going upward, because it's uncomfortable to move your hand this way versus this. Wow, we did all that for me to learn a lesson. The lesson of, man, references are nice, huh? Ooh, I erased it from something. I don't know what I did just there, but... Here. All right. I'm just gonna cut your hand and then mash you to this one. And then question my life choices, because I don't know what I just did. I did something. Woo! Okay, now that's correct. Now it's just this weapon here. We're back to the start. Let us look. It's like looking at the answer key when you're doing a test. You're like, wait, hold on. Real quick, let me look at the answer key. Doesn't it look like the weapon is too high? And that might be my issue. Not even the angle, it's just like too high. Chop, 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 chop. Wait. Copy it, because if I mess up again. My hand gets tired drawing this. Bet you didn't think I was gonna get caught drawing this for a century. Looked like such an easy hand, huh? But when this part gets done, everything else is super easy. Just made the weapon super thick. Hold on. Not as easy as it seems, no, for real. If anybody was like, nobody actually would dare to say this to an artist, but if somebody did say it, right? They were like, why are you getting stuck on this? Looks so easy. I'd be like, you try it. And then I'd watch them do it and fail. It's not that easy. Oh, somehow fixing it, like drawing it on its side was made it easier. So it looks less bizarre now. Goodbye reference. This kind of looks uncomfortable, but you know, now what I can do is put the weapon together with the hand and I can move them together. I hope. At least they're like this. I'm gonna do one of these slightly. I think the wrist is a little off. Hold on. Trying to find a happy medium. A happy medium as opposed to a happy small, happy large. What's wrong with me? What is this humor? What is this humor called? This is not even like dad humor. This is like deranged humor. Alright. Chop, 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 chop. My hands aren't perfect, but you know, my hands are never perfect, actually. This color. This does give me like Sailor Moon vibes, this scythe. Like, I would rather move the top than move the bottom because the thumb can move a little bit. It's kind of not perfectly straight. Actually, let me search up a sickle. I made the handle like really thick now. But then honestly, I think that makes more sense than having a really skinny handle. Find a sickle that's a good. This is Amazon. Huh? Hold on, I'm looking for a reference that looks normal, that's not a Halloween prop, and is also not from Amazon. Because that doesn't look real. I don't know what this is. Is this a 3D model? Is this a legit, like... Oh, it's a movie prop. Find a photo of it, but upside down. That's great. Proceed. I do think I made it like really thick. What? Hold on a second. That was the eraser. Okay. Risky having the background similar color. Rotate. This I think I actually cannot draw. I think I have to use a tool because I am going to make it look weird no matter what I do. So I'm gonna use the curve here. Hold on. Let me like a crazy color as like a reference. So the front is supposed to be longer, but like that looks weird, doesn't it? Either I use a curve tool or I figure this out with lots of sketching. Yeah, that's a curve. That's a curve, right? Like trying to draw a perfect circle. Can anybody draw a perfect circle? I make this handle look cooler? I can't just leave it like a... There's a moon motif like everywhere. Thinking like we do like one of the wrapped things in like a purple fabric right here. Otherwise, like, boring. Yay! I'm glad. Keep it interesting somehow. I didn't want to go to, like, this shape here of going like that at the bottom of this. It was giving like a more Arabic design, which works better with like a, you know, scimitar. We're not scimitar, right? Scimitar or scimitar? I don't know. It's scimitar. I was playing Gerudo last time I played Tears. You know, the last con that I was at was so dead that I started playing Mario Kart. I was like, I don't know what to do, so I guess I'm gonna play some Mario Kart. Because I was like, Tears is too involved. Let me start. I got like 4 outfits for Mario before I was like, maybe it's too hard to draw. Or, no, I mean, to game as a multitasking like task to do while selling things. So then I switched over to drawing, which is arguably more involved. I don't know. But I started doing sticker designs for Persona 5. I don't know if I'll do them live. I probably will do them live. I've already done the line art. I just need to color them. That's how dead it was. I was like, well, I did 4 different characters. I almost did the line art for all 4 of them. To be fair, these events, or for this event at least, had like really long hours. And it was 2 days. So I was like, what am I gonna do? I gotta do something. But I did hurt my hand drawing in a really awkward position. So, actually, not ideal, so. Thank you so much for stopping by, Lola. Yeah, it'll be here on YouTube. I don't know if I'll end up posting it on Instagram. I don't know. We shall see how it goes. Alright, now I fade this and then I bring back the coolers. Ooh, actually, you know, I think I could make the handle silver and then do the metal, not the metal, the cover in like purple fabric. That could be fancy. The weapon is not going to say purple. It's like, maybe like purple tinted silver. There's a before and after, by the way. Now it's starting to become like weird to look at next to each other. The hard part is figured out now. Now it's, I think, mostly just painting. weapon got kind of small though. So I'm gonna make the head of the weapon bigger. Because the handle got so big, now the weapon, now that I cleaned it, now it looks tiny. No, she deserves a big weapon. She's a big girl, she can have a big weapon. Okay, cut. And then... Swing! That looks massive. Sorry, hold on. Hold on a second, that's maybe too big. Whoa, 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 whoa. Imagine if you could do this in real life. You're like, ah, this outfit, it's just like a tiny bit too small. Let me just... I was trying to avoid the line here. Now I'm like clearly on it. Let me try this again. Now that this is clean, maybe it'll be easier to shift a tiny bit. If you're holding a sickle, would it be in the middle? Would you hold it more toward the top? I feel like closer to the top, right? Perspective. Let's test. I have the history button so I can go back and forth. That's what it was before, that's what it is now. I think that's cooler. We're gonna do it. Yeah. Merge. I do think it would be cooler if this overlapped a little bit more because as it stands, it's a little bit weird. Or I have to have this part coming out this way, which I think also looks better anyway. Look at that. Oh, now's a good time. Did you all get used to what she looks like on this angle? Yeah, she has to flip. She's gotta go back. Also, this hand is actually too small. We did all that, and now I'm like, oh man, her hand's too small on this one. I noticed it when I sketched it, but I was like, well, can't really fix it this way. Well, I could fix it. I didn't. I have no excuse. I just didn't do it. I was thinking, I'll do it later. And later has come. Time to do it. case. Doesn't the weapon get bigger with her hand? Man! It's never ending. This saga with this weapon here. Could it have been avoided? Absolutely. Am I gonna do that next time? No. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. I don't learn my lessons. Alright, but I am gonna flip her back. So then now I can clean her on the opposite side. Refresh. That's what she looks like. See, what is the point of cleaning up her whole like outfit and everything if I'm going to repaint it, right? See? That's how I think. Right, to save myself some time, I'm gonna go underneath her. This way. Time for some speed painting. You ready? Gotta do some stretching. And this is speed painting. This is the part where it's like, I know where everything's supposed to be. It's just it needs to be painted. Oh, stretchy stretch. You should probably also stretch. We clean, and then we give her nail polish and all that stuff. But clean. This, because I'm doing it speedily, I'm going to do it on an additional layer. Ready? Okay. Bring that up after. It's on the top. There's supposed to be a belt here, but I don't think it's working. Add it back. Also, this. That's probably why it's not. that's the result of the speed painting portion. Going through very fast, cleaning up parts. But now we have to actually zoom in and clean up parts because... Ooh. Thank you for the follow, I suppose. Ooh. Anyway, yeah. That should be most of the speed painting. And then we're gonna go through and polishing up the thing. Like right here. Because I can't do that from zoomed out. But like the big pieces. This is a very hairy arm right now. What is it? Can't really fix before. I say the big pieces I can't fix from afar? No, I mean the small pieces I can't fix up close. Big pieces. The stuff you see, the big shapes, that's gonna be clean already. But this is also the time for me to add the texture and everything. Except the book. The book I can't even touch like for 2 seconds. Maybe we give a little love to this book. I'm going to remove the runes and I'm going to repaint them in. Because those runes aren't anything right now. First, we're going to make it look like an actual page. This is a little bookmark going flying. Has to be up here. Ooh, hello, Jupiter. Feel like sharp next page. It is rounded. I did exaggerate this by making it like kind of rounded. A shadow here. Well, this book is well lit, right? Because it's a light source. Maybe this part. It being lit by the bottom, like the smoke. This is I could have done it where like I did the base color and then added the lighting afterwards, like the color of the lighting afterwards. But for whatever reason, I decided to do it this way because we could play with color. I drew this book very messy because fantasy. I don't know if it actually logically makes sense right now. Books are typically more rounded at the bottom. For now, it's a book. Better than it was. It was before now. I think it's a little too clean, but we're gonna add texture. Stay tuned. Right, before I continue though, I'm gonna see if I can re-add this belt in. Like potentially we just like turn the belt the opposite way. I don't think so, but I'm trying to see how we feel about it. Wait, hold on, that would have been has to be happier. No. Just no. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know. Let me see. Sometimes I give up on ideas before fully trying them. Okay, that's one direction to do. One direction, like the guys. Hold on a second. Hold on, I'm looking. I don't know, pages are kind of weird actually. Like, sometimes it looks strange. Oh, I think it's because the lighting is the reverse actually. It should be, because this is like, this is lit, but because it's being folded like this should be the one that's more lit. Or this one should be more purple because it's lit from below, at least. Oop. Okay, going back to this belt. I'm gonna try it the other way as well. It definitely doesn't work the other way. I think it has to come this way then. I don't hate it now that I lifted it higher. Where did I originally draw this? Yeah, I just did mostly like just a twisted rope kind of, or twisted cloth kind of vibe. Which one's on top of? Thinking of doing like a silver metal piece in the middle. Render this piece, I'm going to do a clip. Ooh, maybe I'll do it like a, because there's a moon motif, maybe I'll do like a silver ball instead. Alright, and now this is the point where I can go through and add texture. At first, this was bothering me long before. Now I'm gonna mix or move over to the rough pen here. And here I'm actually going to use pretty dark color. I have to take off my glasses for this. The glare is like crazy. Okay. Now that I can see. Well, hair is pretty smooth, so I don't want to go too crazy with texture because wouldn't match the texture actually. This is not actually logical. This hair would not be this color, but I think it looks cool, so that's why it's like that. Literally, it's just a roll of cool hair. Unless she has like Pikachu highlights but no. Maybe she does, I don't know. That would be sick, but I just drew it like this. Right at the hair first before the. Originally wanted this hair to be purple black, so I'm probably gonna add like purple back to the highlights, and then maybe this peekaboo won't look so peekaboo. It'll just look like a lighter version of the hair. I did not paint the line art this time. Go through, clean up where these lines are. All right, while I'm cleaning up, this like one layer. Everything I'm doing, it's the same way. I was like going back and forth between multiple layers, but now it's one layer again. See how I can make it more like. It would be cool if she had ink here. However, I did not give her that. Now I'm like, oh, how am I gonna connect this here? Finally, going back to this brush here. This is so shiny. It gives the vibe of like it's latex. It's not. Not desaturated. Reduce the contrast here. Either the lights have to be darker or the darker colors have to be lighter. Or we can just leave it that way. For dramatic effect. Let's go back and look at Garrett's outfit for inspiration. I feel like I should leave it this way. No, don't like that. But the weapon has to become more blue, and then the hair actually has to become more purple, because it's supposed to be more silvery. Not a problem. I'm gonna have to get there. Put this here. also add her nail. I have my reference somewhere for the hand. There. So we also know the nail polish direction. This one's the back of it. This hand, you won't see it. Before I continue polishing up, I am going to... hold on, there's a tangent. This is weird. I'm going to change the colors and then I can continue. That way the final will also have some color variation. Okay, first things first, her hair is supposed to be more purple, so let's do that. What if I do it in red? Will it purple? Nope, okay. Obviously red and blue make purple, so adding red instead of making it purple. That's how you know it's an issue, when I can't tell which end, like, is it the hair or is it the hood? The color is a problem. Do you think that this is maybe a little bit tricky? Yeah, we'll use purple. See if it works. hair is the right color now. Thinking maybe I'll add more blue to this. We could have just left it purple, right? But alternatively, play with a different tone of purple. Hmm? That's crazy. Better? Then it just looks like the lighting. Like, we've already abandoned hope with the lighting. I just completely ignoring it. Sure, why not? Now I'm gonna go over this part here. This purple should be the main motif here, but like just purple all the time and nothing stands out. I'm gonna do like a purple sheen to it. So like the base color of this is blue, but it's like iridescent or something and it has purple to it, rather than all like purpley pink. I think this part is fine because the lighting as well, I haven't added it back, but this lighting here is going to make everything brighter, a little bit more warm toned, so it'll pop there. I think the hair will pop against it anyway. Her hair is different color. Hood is a different color. Still iffy on that hood, really. When I'm iffy, I do a little bit of both. Look at that. Now for the jacket, it's a little bit too shiny, so remove some of the middle color, I guess. Oh shoot, I have to color this. This wouldn't be so lit. Maybe like this, because smoke is coming from. That's before or after. No, it's not like she's wearing like leather or something. It's like more fabric, probably. Now it's a good time to do some coloring. And to actually adjust this arm, now that I'm looking at it, the hand is the correct size, but because it's further away from us, it should be smaller. Just gonna take this whole arm. Her forehead looks actually pretty tall. If she's looking at us like this forehead actually shrinks. So if her forehead is like that while she's at this angle, it's actually quite tall. So I'm going to adjust it. Well, not even, the middle is fine. It's the widow's peak is quite tall. Nothing against tall foreheads. However, was not the vision here. Tall foreheads are great for bangs. I have bangs currently, but that's just because I lose it sometimes. Like a yearly thing. I decide that I want bangs even though they don't actually suit me that well. Kind of is smirking. Like I didn't, like I don't know. It really looks like she's. She kind of does though. Here, let me just like chop off my bangs. I'll give them to you if you need bangs. You can take them. I went home one time with like the full frontal bangs, and my dad was like, "You look so much younger," and I was like, "Yeah," and he was like, "No." No, because like it's a stereotypical, in fact this was mentioned in my previous Japanese class. It was pretty funny. One of the characters in one of the textbooks had the stereotypical bowl cut, the haircut, and my partner was Asian and she's like, "Yeah, he's got the stereotypical Asian cut," and I was like, "You're telling me, man." I grew up looking way more Japanese than I look now because I had that haircut. I was much paler and in straight hair. There was no denying it. Now people can't tell and they say weird things trying to guess. I'm like, no man, it's in the name. It is I want to say, an advantage when I apply to things that are Japanese. I'm just like, don't you want a Japanese vendor? Don't you want to represent? I'm actually one of those. So, hey, you want authenticity? I can give you authentic. I don't know what my authenticity would be bringing. Hi, I know the flavor of miso and I've known it longer than some other people. Great. That's it. Miso's bomb, by the way. So good. I don't drink it as much as I should, which is strange. But maybe that's good, because it's a lot of sodium. I have learned that some people who need salt desperately will straight up drink soy sauce. I was like, that's crazy. But also, like, kind of legit, like, that's cool. Like, I would also drink soy sauce. Soy sauce is so good. They have low salt soy sauce. You want to be healthy. Alright, she's looking cleaner and cleaner every second. But yeah, we'll do the color correction now. We can make her green! Whoa. Okay, we're not gonna do color correction like this. Gonna do a little bit of saturation maybe? Because this is, okay, so this is a current saturation. I typically work here, like up here, like way more high, like way more saturated. That was only 4, like 3. I could go really saturated. But no, we're going... We're gonna do a little bit of color balance. My favorite. Can't believe I've lived so many years without using color balance. Game changer. Alright, so our shadows are more orangey, right? So we'll up that. Maybe not. Adding red to it. This is quite dark and light. Like, there's a lot of it. The middle tones are like not really there. Maybe I should do the mid tones as well. Like, I'm exaggerating it more. The highlights. If you've never seen me do this, I'm using a slider, but because because my recording software is only capturing the artwork, not capturing all the other windows that I'm using. I can do that, but then there's more risk of me like flashing you with like, I don't know, my browser by accident. Bright light. Ooh. This is the reverse of what we're supposed to be doing. The highlight is supposed to be more like bluey purple. So this way? Like, she's cold, right? So like I'm giving her cold colors. I also should be looking at this screen, not that screen. That screen is more desaturated. There's a lot of purple, so I'm gonna bring back some magenta. Alright, before, after. This looks more, I think, dare I say, balanced after using color balance. Like, it looks more interesting to me. Which is what we want. Alright. Correcting a little bit of the shadow here. We know this is casting a shadow, right? So here is darker. We know that the lighting is coming from this, like, from here. Like here, where it's dark here, that's where the lighting's coming. So further away from this is dark. Except this is also a lighting source, but it's not gonna hit here. So this is her chest and her face are gonna be lit. But more strongly here. The middle of her arm is not really gonna be lit, and the back here. This part, I believe. It's gonna be lit, but not that. The bottom of her is very lit because the smoke is there. This is like really lit, but it shouldn't. I did it like that. Before and after. Dramatic lighting. She's not like an evil character, but whenever I do evil characters, I make one side of their face like significantly darker. Like they're in shadow, they're mysterious, and I think this character is a more mysterious kind of character, so it makes sense. But then this part is lit because of the, so it adds back. Like you know what you're looking at. It's just away from. It's a little bit too extreme. I'm gonna tone it down. Heck yeah, let's go. Now that I did that, now we'll do brightness. Too bright? Am I tripping? It's too bright, right? I don't know. Sure. Whatever. If I don't like it, we can bring it back. Going back to her face now. Let's give this girl makeup. Because she's looking down. I think it's more like this. Give the illusion of lashes. Normally I give like the eyes like so much work, but because this character, her eyes are like more cold, it would make less sense for me to do. They're quite small because they're very serious. Instead, keep them dark. That highlight makes it look like her pupil is just really, or her iris is really small. Let's go. Alright. Love the blush on the nose. It might be too much. Just a tad. That's a lot of blush on your nose, girl. Blush blindness for real. She might be mysterious, but she wears lip gloss. You could have a matte lip. But like she's already got the smoky eye thing going on, so I'm like, well. Not a matte lip, but like not this bright either. Like a diffused light. That shadow makes her look like really far. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's crazy that her nostril is like right purple. Let me just tone it down, girl. Maybe you don't need purple. I feel like she would be the type to wear lip liner. One of you, this is like, I know I said Kim Possible lip, but that's mainly to find the shape. Now it's like, no, she's actually better Kim Possible. Calm down. Alright, see, before or after? Yeah, there's an illusion happening here. This. One line and it like you changed everything. What is going on? Eyes pop out more now. Like when you're not looking at it up close, you see it better. Now the fun part. Sometimes we need to take a break from all the difficult parts. I'm going to do some metal. Heavy metal. lights pop out more. Gotta make the right next to it really dark. Whee! If I do it this dark, it almost looks like it's like super deep in, like this, when it should just be like this. Like it's not that much of a divot. Go back a little bit. Make things up. I think the prettiest places for the shine to be would be here and also here, and obviously the very tip of the scythe sickle. I meant a sickle. We'll add more shine afterwards. We gotta move on to other things. Bigger, better things. Rather smaller, also the same quality things. We're going to do this part here now. If I was a more detailed artist, I'd probably do like cool engravings on this and everything. But like, I'm not. Except arguably, in comparison to some artists, I'm quite detailed. Some people have told me. I'm like, oh, okay. Pretty bang for your buck, actually. Time to put on glasses again. Not working in dark. So I can rest my arm. Further apart. Further apart. Further away. I should have one more here, right? In here. I had a huge one right. I'm kidding. Hello, thank you so much. J tier, is that like S tier? Can't escape the puns. I may take the... See, this looks like the type of thing that would have braving as well. But how am I going to do that on like 2 pixels? Oh my gosh, it is? Oh my god. I was just making the joke, but that it's very clever. Very clever. See? Great minds think alike. Hey. Hey. S tier jokes. Let's go. We zoom out. Maybe we should. We're at that stage where I'm like, I could do anything at anything. Like, anything at any point. So I'm like, what do I want to do? Right. I haven't shown the smoke in a second, but this is the lighting. It wasn't just gonna be plain. Of course not. However, I actually have to paint this, so that's why I left it. Move this away. See, I put so much effort on the bottom, but effort, some of it is at least. So good to check the smoky. Also the background, I had a tentative background was like this. But I was experimenting because it was too hard to see the character. Hold on. This is better. Not a fan. Not a fan. Ah. Man, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Just start throwing colors at it and hope that it works. Orange? Whoa. Okay. Alright then. Whoa. Kinda hurts my eyes. What is she gonna do with that sickle? Concern? That's a good question. Honestly? Yeah, I don't actually know. This is a commission. But like, I assume murder? That's all I can think of. But she kind of reminds me of... What's that goddess's name? The one that's related to harvest? Is it Demeter? I don't know. I don't remember. It's the mom of Persephone, no? It's Demeter now. Is she harvest? Yeah. But that's what I think of. Cause also, like, you know, the goddess that we all pray to when it's like a witch, not we, maybe not we, that witches pray to. Let me Google this. It starts with an H, that's why I'm like, Hestia? No. Hecate. Hecate. Is that? Okay, wait. She's in the same myth as Persephone and Demeter. So, hey. So there's witchy symbolism here. I still don't know. The sickle's just cool. Okay. We'll just run with it. Oh, this looks okay. I think it's just not like saturated enough for my taste. So let's like, or no, contrast deep. This is actually a commission for my mod, and she's pretty good at, like, she knows mythology. I'm sure there's like a lot of hidden thoughts back here behind this character. So far, all I know though is purple, moons, moon shapes. So the sickle is moon shaped, low-key giving Sailor Moon because it's me. Just because it's by me. Okay, now this makes it look like she's rising above the afterlife. And it does have to be dark because the book is glowy as well. Well, that looks cool. Maybe it's like too red. Maybe it's too satanic. Maybe. I mean, 'tis the season. Halloween. Happy Halloween. We're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe. This is kind of cool. I think this is kind of cool. Yeah? Can we say yes? Yes. Yeah. Cool. I just didn't want her hair to be buried. Right. What was I doing? Aside from the smoke. Maybe. Oh, I wanted to do the sickle. Yeah, the sickle actually. Before I do that, because I keep forgetting, there should be a button. 10 out of 10, gonna have nightmares. Ooh, spooky. Spooky. I haven't watched any horror movies as of yet, but I've been watching Supernatural lately. And you know what? I've been going to sleep to it, so like maybe that's not good for me. Going to sleep is screaming. But it's so wholesome at the same time. I don't know. They're so funny, the guys. Crazy. That show has like 16 seasons. Imagine doing something for 16 seasons long. That's like more than 16 years. A long freaking time. And I rewatch it so often. Crazy. I'm trying to find a show similar. Find it. Woo! Blendy blend. I'm always curious when people find me. Are they fellow artists? Are they just people who are just going through the Twitch art section? I don't know, because yesterday somebody found me and they were not an artist. And I was like, I would think mostly artists find me first. Unless they're like gamers and they found me when I was gaming. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. Okay, yeah. Fellow artist. Let's go. Because I don't know other people who watch art Twitch that are not artists. No? But like maybe. Like me personally? Me personally don't actually watch art Twitch all that much. But I've found some really good ones here. And they're sweethearts. Of course. A lot of VTuber artists too. I'm like, nope, not me. Y'all have to deal with this bad quality camera. Okay. I'm not the focus. Unless you show up here and are focusing on me, well. Okay. Alright. You do you. I'm here. Alright, time to do this sickle. Thick sickle, bruh. Pickle, pickle. Nickel. Alright, we have established that I'm gonna do like, you know, like tennis wrapping almost onto this sickle. Not tennis wrapping. Crisscross. Bro? Bruv is my preferred way of saying bruh. Alright, we're gonna do this on another layer because I feel like I'm gonna mess up. I feel like that's the ideal time. Wait, I drew this out. And then I proceeded to rotate it. That's crazy. I also prefer at least like watching something art related. Or I used to. Lately, I think because I do so much art as like my job, when I watch other people do art, I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm working. But like, I mean, I enjoy my job. However, you know, it's all the time. Therefore, a little bit different. But when I was learning to draw, most of the time I would watch like art speed paint because I'm old. And art streams weren't as much a thing back then. We had like the 480p videos. They were bad, actually. I think I still have them favorited, actually. So I watched them. But then I wonder, like, where did they go? The art YouTubers that I used to watch when I was younger. I'm like, did they quit? But recently I found one on Twitch. I was like, oh my god, I watched you like 10 years ago. You're here. Crazy. And then she was an absolute sweetheart. We had a conversation. It was nice. It was wild. I was like, oh. I hope to get to that point in like 10 years time. Somebody's like, yeah, I recognize you. I'll be like, what the heck, man? What the heckies? That's crazy. I'll feel famous. I never want to get famous. That's too much for my little artist chihuahua brain. I do think it's a good problem to have a lot of work. However, I do wish I organized myself better for October. Mentioned it a few times earlier. So if you're watching this as a YouTube video, well, enjoy the over exposition. But I've had like some art events, like in-person events. But the thing is, they didn't tell me. Like I don't know what it is about event organizers. They tell you like 2 weeks before. They're like, oh yeah, you've been accepted. And I'm like, where were you a month ago? You could have told me. I could have planned accordingly. So I booked a bunch of commissions, not realizing I would have 2 events that were more than, like 2 events that were more than 1 day each. They were like 2 weekend events. And I was like, scrambling. Also outside the city, so there was a lot. It was a lot. So, suffering from success, I suppose. But I do wish I could have scheduled that better. But this means I will be working on commissions on stream more often. I said that before the event, and I'm saying it again, because we are stuck in commission. It's not hell. I don't know what to call it. Commission grind. Gotta level up. I think this should be also silver. Low-key becoming more and more like a Sailor Moon wand. But I'm not mad at it, because Sailor Moon. Because Sailor Moon. Why would we be mad at that? No. There we go. It's just like a thick handle. What? Maybe too thick. Like what? Like what? Like by all means, have this crazy weapon, but like, whoa, whoa. I feel like it would be hell on your wrist. That's the true story. That's the reason she holds the book with the other hand, because this hand is tired. It's tired from holding this Freaking huge weapon. Hold on. I feel like this maybe should have been up here. Now I'm looking at it. Does that look weirder? I don't know anymore. Take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take what you're selling me. What you're selling is a commission that's finished today. Shiny, shiny. I was supposed to be working on the wrap, but alas, the pita wrap, the shawarma wrap. Wait, sorry. I made an extra layer to do it together, and then I proceeded to not use that layer. So this whole time I was doing it on the same layer. Scary. Scarier than anything Halloween related. That's terrifying. Also, you know what else is terrifying? The fact that I haven't saved this entire stream. Y'all, the save button. Somebody, please. Command us 1,000,000 times. Terrifying. Truly. Okay, before I do that metal, let me figure out this. Wait, first of all, let me figure out this, because this is bothering me. Figure out the wrap part. I'm sure there's a way to do this easily, but I cannot figure that out for the life of me. We're going to draw it out. Obviously, what's out under her hand's not go, but can't understand this otherwise. Draw it out. No matter what I do, it looks like there's gonna be a opening somewhere here. Yeah. Either I put it like this or I flip it upside down. Reverse. It's fine. It's fine. Here's what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is drink my coffee. I could have cheated this and just hit it, but nope. Not how we run things here. So that's the opening. I shouldn't have deleted that. I needed that. Actually, it should be this, no? I'm gonna cheat it up. I'm gonna move it a little higher. Otherwise, it looks like there's like another layer here. Heck yeah, look at it. Now it looks fancy as heck. Ooh. Do you think I'm gonna... Is this the only one that has like reddish purple instead of everything else? I'm gonna bring it. Bring it. I'm gonna bring it over here. Oh! Nope. Here. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm moving the layer. Does that look cooler? Does that look worse? I don't know. Right, going back to my rough pen. Arguably, it would have been better if I just made it black. Just like a cool black. We'll get close to it. Part-time opera singer. That's good. See how imprecise this brush is? That's why I'm using it, because there's literally no way for me to be precise with it, so I won't try and be precise with it. just save time and it still looks. What anime I really would want to rewatch all of a sudden? Inuyasha. But then the ending is just so abrupt, the anime. I think that's a spoiler. I think it's just a... That's how my opinion. I think it. I wish it continued longer. I do think, okay, it's bothering me that these two don't have like a connector. It's either the chain has to move up or these two have to move down, and I think these two moving down is easier. Will anybody care about this small detail that I'm pointing out? No, but now that you know that it's a detail, it's gonna annoy everybody, so let me fix it. Sometimes I watch artists fix things or draw things, and then when I notice an error, I like secretly in my mind, I'm like, please fix that, please. And they always do, because it's like something egregious. They always fix it. They never leave it. But I just can't wait for them to fix it. I'm like, fix it, fix it, fix it, please, please. It hurts. So don't worry. See, I caught it and I fixed it immediately. For you. Not for me, for you. This is for you. To get real-time critique. Sometimes I'm sure maybe it would be. I think I have a policy for my commissions actually where I'm like, I frame it as like I want my clients to be able to relax, but it's more for me because if I get real-time critique, there's too much to do and I'm like out of the entertainment thinking. Not that I'm always entertaining when streaming. Sometimes I'm just chilling, but I can't actually pay attention to what they want. As for like other people giving me critique, it's helpful, I think. However, I usually decline it unless they ask. If they just give it to me, then I'm like, I didn't ask, bro. If they ask me and I'm stuck, then I'll probably take it. It's kind of like video gaming. But I will say that when I was in art school, like online art school, it was really nice to have somebody critique, like they drew over my stuff. Like I could watch as they were drawing over it on the screen. So I think if it was like an art class, right, you would be watching them draw it versus like you see it digitally. They're doing it on the screen for you. That was pretty helpful. But then it goes back to the same thing as like, I have teachers I can email, but it's okay. If I'm really stuck, I will ask. There's a lot of backseat gaming and backseat drawing, unfortunately. So better to have like a blanket, like, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Just let me die in the game, okay? Just let me die. It's more entertaining this way. Just let me suck. Boldly. Alright, I think it's cleaner now. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You see that right there? One of you is not like the others. You should be shaded. That looks weird. I think it would be. Let me suck, yeah. It's the bravest thing you can do. I think that's the one thing you have to be good with when you're streaming art too. It's like, you just have to be okay with legit sucking. Live. There are some days, you know when you have like a bad drawing day? That, like everything you draw, you know what you want to draw, but for some reason your hand can't do it. And you're like, usually I can do this. What's going on? Well, imagine doing that live. And you didn't realize that was the case until you started drawing and you're like, y'all, I need you to have faith, okay? Like, don't give me critique right now. Don't worry, because I know what's going wrong. My hand can't do it. It is a YouTube video, I believe. There's like one video of me, because my streams get recorded. There's one video of me legit struggling to draw the sketch for this commission for like a good hour. And I started sweating. Like I was like, it's fine if it's like by myself, because then I could just like, okay, I'm gonna take a break. Let me stretch. I'll come back to it. But if I'm live, right? I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is so boring. Everybody was super encouraging, but the whole time I was like, freaking out. Yeah, I think I went for the moon motif because I know Lilith really likes the moon motif. So I put it in as many places as I could. Obviously the sickle was prerequisite, is already going to be there. But then we have the moon phases. And then that's pretty much it, honestly. I think in other designs I gave her a moon necklace or moon earrings. But because of this one, you can't see it. So we have some moons. I would hide it somewhere else if I could, but I don't think there's anywhere else I can put it. Like, probably originally it was here, but I think the only thing I could do is add it to her hair, the shape here. You need to do this taller a little bit. Here we go. I don't know what material this is, but I can't have it too dark, otherwise it's gonna compete with her hair. So let me just do it like this. Wait, let me use a rough pen, because then everything looks more random. It looks cooler. I don't know what stone I was going for. I think obsidian. It's like the black stone that has like a really cool... Is it obsidian? Like black and purple? Or shiny black? There's a black purple stone. I don't know what it's called. I am muted, but I also don't know how it happened. Crazy. Thank you. You know, my last stream, I was also muted for like 40 minutes. Yeah. This is your reminder, people. if you see me muted, either don't comment on it if it's a YouTube video because there's nothing I can do, or if you're watching me, please tell me because there's a hotkey that probably pressed. But the thing is, the hotkey that I pressed is I didn't press it, so how did it happen? Bro, I don't know. I don't know how it happens. It's the spooky spirit. It just wants me to shut up. But you know what? You can't shut me up. This is my stream. And thank you for following. It's my stream. You can't tell me anything. This is my domain. Oh yeah. Whee! You're watching this on YouTube. That hit twice, but shh, it's okay. Mike's haunted. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it now. It's not me, it's the mic is haunted. Absolutely. I can't do wrong, actually. I'm a god. I'm creating right now. This is god tier work. I don't know what you mean. Sweating. Just sweating over here. Whoa, it's pure white. What the heck? Maybe that's not ideal, but like, we're going with it now. Alright. I didn't want to use pure white to light this. I think it's actually supposed to be like a warm light over here. Shiny! Now we know it's shiny! Okay. Alright. What else? What's next? Okay, I could do the hands, but I don't want to right now. So we're gonna do the book. The book. Oh yeah, please! Please use me as a resource. Ask me all the questions. I just started though, I'm not, like, I've done a few events, but cons I've only done 2. But actual events, like where I'm tabling somewhere, like in a market, started in August. August? I don't even know what time it is, honestly. I don't know where we are. Ooh, what do I sell the most of? That's a good question. I think the small stuff sells better at cons, at conventions. If it's a small market, I think usually what's happening is they don't typically have the opportunity to go, so they will buy big ticket items. But I did a lot of university markets, and the demographic really matters. So because I did a lot of university markets, I think they don't have the extra money to pay for shipping and for like the entry fee to go into places. I think they end up buying bigger things because it's an opportunity thing. But if you're at a convention, they have all the opportunity to buy these things. Or they have spent too much on the entry fee, so they don't buy anything. Or it's competition. It's kind of tricky, I think. Somebody told me that some people have the theory that not selling fan art is kind of like con suicide, apparently. Like you won't sell anything. However, I think you can do it if you have like a niche and that's like what you're really known for. But I think if you're new, probably it'll be a little tricky. I do sell originals, and I do sell some originals. However, I do find it's the fan art that draws people to my table. If they don't buy the fan art, at least the fan art is a thing that brought them over. They'll be like, oh, I recognize that character. And then they look at my other art because it's in the same style, and they go, wait, this is so cool. I like this. I'm gonna buy this. That's usually what ends up happening. But then at the same time, I would say like, you don't have to do only fan art for sure. It's like, what, like 70-30 or 60-40 is what some conventions want you to do. Technically, you're not supposed to do fan art at all, right? Shh, just just because I know it doesn't mean I can't make money. Leave me alone. I do think, yeah, online, I do have some visibility. It doesn't count for much, but I do have some. Even just using stream analytics by itself, drawing a character that people recognize, they click on it. I think the biggest example is, you know, when K-pop Demon Hunters got big, there's so much merchandise of it. All of us jumped on it because we knew that people wanted the merchandise. We wanted to do fan art of it just in general, but we also realized people wanted the merchandise because of how much people was interacting. And like, let me tell you, it is one of my best sellers, so yeah. But I think the best advice I have with making fan art is put your own spin on it. Don't just directly copy the character. Like, either you give them some kind of dynamic of the characters interacting in an interesting way, put them in an alternate universe, or like give them a new outfit, do something funny, give them a meme. But if you draw them directly as is, you have too much competition. There's too many artists. And there's always artists that have been doing this for like 10 years. They're better than you, trust me. If they're not better than you art-wise, they're better than you in display. Like, they can sell it better. So, better not. Better not. Better not do that. You're very, very welcome. I am always here for answering questions. I love answering questions. If I can, if I know the answer. Don't ask me anything about math, please. Okay, the hand is like it's handing, but I do wish I kind of colored the line art. Or maybe it's fine. I don't know how I feel about it. I think it'll be fine if okay, first of all, we can't be doing that. I think it'll be fine if I darken the line art, actually, just like make it really, really dark, almost black. I rarely use it, but in this case, the background is so dark. I have seen people though, with cons, people who are even like popular online are too scared to do it for some reason. Like, if people like your stuff, they're gonna like your stuff. I think it's kind of impossible to show up and get like 0 sales, maybe. No, I lied. It's not impossible, but like, just you will get 0 sales if you don't show up. Is my thinking, you know. Lately, though, I've been having a lot of bad cons, but I don't think it's I don't think it's me. Actually, I think it's the convention. They just have really bad foot traffic, or learning a bad demographic for me. For example, if you look at my other stuff, my usual art, it tends to appeal to girls a lot. I have a lot of like, it's not even girly art, it's just I have a lot of girl power. A lot of main character energy for the girls who are kind of tough or, you know, pretty or whatever. And I do have some things that the guys like, but then guys don't notice it because it gets drowned out by all the stuff for the girls. So when I go to an event that has primarily guys, they skip me. Even though obviously I do play video games. I'm here on Twitch here, like, hello. I do play video games. If I'm at a gamer event, I'm gonna have some stuff for the dudes. Please come back. I'm not that scary, dudes. I might like the color pink, but I'm not scary. Alright, well, from afar she looks good. Okay, let me do the runes. I think we just have to add this light, and then I'm gonna figure out how to clean up everything. Let me search up some runes. What's some runes? Runestone? Oh my god. Okay, but like, what language am I doing? Like Viking runes? Or where is this from? I could just like go. Spray the booth for cooties. No, but another weird thing that I've found, this is just like this is not gonna help anybody, or unless you're a girl, who tends to have a boyfriend with you, I have found, so like there's like 60% of the artists I feel like is like a girl and then their boyfriend who helped with setup. I don't know, it's like a phenomenon. It's there needs to be somebody who asks because there's so many of us. But what we have found is I sell better when my husband is hiding. Isn't that crazy? So, can't appeal to the dudes. However, I can't appeal to anybody unless I'm by myself, basically. Which is very, very interesting. I don't know what the heck that's about. Somebody also needs to study that. What's that about? I think it's because I don't look intimidating and I look like I match my booth. So I look like the artist. Am I using Viking runes? Because this is all I can find. It's weird, right? It's a strange thing. Runes for beginners. Thank you. That's not Amazon. I can buy it on Amazon. Okay, let me search up like Celtic runes. I feel like that would probably be good. I feel like. All right. This is not gonna mean anything. I'm just gonna like throw them up here. Use this color and multiply, and then I'll add it to add afterwards. Let me test. Yay, there we go. So we're gonna do a multiply. Oh, no. I hope that is absolutely not the case. I genuinely do think it's a inviting thing, because also the girls don't approach either. So like nobody approaches. So I do think it's just because I have resting smiley face. This is also the case when I'm just out in public. People just approach me. Actually, this happened twice in one day. I was walking my dog and I looked like such a mess that day. But I think it's a combination of me with my fluffy dog that people just kept stopping me and being like, "Hi, can I pet your dog?" And I'm like, "No." And then they wouldn't leave. It was crazy. I'm like, "Wait, what do you mean?" But I said, "No, leave me alone, please. I don't know what to do past this point. I don't have a script. Please, NPC, leave me alone." Is he scary? No, not at all. I'm just the opposite of scary. That's it. That's all that is. I'm just very not scary. And it makes a big difference in sales. I don't know what why. This apparently means not safe travel. Which one is this one? I lost it. Peace. It means peace. Yeah, we want peace. I did find I was at one event and people continuously asked if I was where's the artist when I walked away. So they specifically want the artist. But there was one booth, there was a guy sitting next to me and his booth was doing really well because he matches his art. So I think it's just like, you just gotta match your art. And you have to be very friendly. And he had a very friendly demeanor. Like he was very like talkative, very brave. I'm not very brave, I'm just very smiley and I'll wave at people, so it works. I don't know what to do, I just go, "Hi," and it works. So, you know, I'm gonna start pulling like weird reactions to people because sometimes people just don't notice me. I'm just gonna start going, "Hey," pulling weird nonsense. I think it'll work. Would be funny. But you know what I also have found? This one probably only works for me, but like when the girls come by my booth, they tend to be cosplaying. We just like fangirl over each other. Where I'm like, "Oh my god, your cosplay is so cute!" And then they're like, "Your art is so cute!" And then I get a sale and I'm like, yeah! The power of being friendly. Let's go. So, I don't know if this is good advice for anybody, but you know, be friendly, I guess. Giving somebody a good experience just in general, they get a good vibe. But then also, I get really nervous when I go shopping Especially if it feels like the shopping attendees are like judging me. And let's be real, they are judging because I used to work. I used to work retail. They're judging. They're either judging or they want you to leave. They're like, please, I want to go on break. When they are friendly, I think people will buy more because like I'm also like that. Like if you're friendly with me, I'm like, oh, I'm not scared to be in the store anymore. That's so. Actually, have you seen that really funny TikTok meme where it's like, hey, and then this product is like 50% off if you're cute. And they're like, oh, really? Nice. And they said, no, it's full price. For you, it's full price. I'm like, wow. That's so funny though. Imagine pulling that at somebody. It's 50% off. Just kidding, not for you. You're ugly. That's so mean. No. Oh, goodness. Wow, this is gonna take a while. There's a lot of runes out here. So I could have done this flat and then like altered it, but like, no. Why would I do that? That's too big brain for me. I have run into like all kinds of bizarre conversations as well. Like, because I am quite approachable, people just say some wild things. They're funny afterwards. I'm like, somebody just asked me that? That's wild. Okay. Right then. But hey, it's a blessing and a curse. That's actually part of the reason I show my face on stream. It's because, like, yeah, I could get a VTuber. First of all, that's expensive. I don't know. But it's mainly because I have a very like expressive face, and people apparently think it's very approachable. Well, I'm like, all right, cool. I'll use that to my advantage. Also, like, I can react to people's comments and you can tell that I'm reading. Especially if they say something wild, I can pull like a... Did you mean to say that joke? Because... Ooh, it's a bad joke. They say a bad pun, I just... Hey. Don't say that pun again. Bad. Leave. I'm totally joking. It's me who's saying the pun. And it's me who's going, like the husky meme. I don't think that's drawn right. Hello? Half a page done, let's go. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, they don't have to look legit, but I feel like Lilith will appreciate if I made them legit and like filled the page with like really nice things. Alright. I wanted to put like an X here, right? But it's kind of hard to draw this X for some reason. I don't... Sure, yeah. Yeah, that's what that is. I don't know what this one means. I'm gonna go for it. I'm sure it doesn't mean something terrible. Flash forward, it meant something really bad. Ooh. I could have made up a language. I could have just scribbled. Apparently, I learned this recently, that in the background of Aladdin, it is like gibberish. They did put just gibberish writing everywhere. Which is crazy. I feel like it's more work to do that. repeat shapes because I'm not sure. It's gonna look like this. Also, it's gonna look cooler. Cool. That's cool. A P. That's an H. That's an R. This is just a straight up R. What? And that's also like this one was just like an F. So like probably mix and match these because nice. This one apparently means fertility. I don't know if that's helpful. An arrow. I can draw that. It could be worse. I could be writing kanji. That would be rough. I still don't know how to write SUT in kanji, so. It's apparently really simple, I just don't remember it. Alright, I'm gonna move some of these because this P and H being right next to each other is hilarious. It's weird. Nah, instead it's gonna be a P, no, an asterisk next to an H. I don't know how to do this where it doesn't look wrong. Now, you know what? You're gonna eat my art. Hey, gotta pay for that. Dine and dash over here. Oh, apparently there's a rune that's just nothing. So that's cool. I could have just... No. I don't like using just this like letter because it looks like I did nothing. But this also looks like I did nothing. We have to add something here, huh? Okay, hold on. Let me, what did I remove? R? We don't actually have to draw it all out. But like, gotta be something. I mean, I guess I could have left it not glowing. Because it's not the page that they're using. But like... You could just... Or do multiply here. Maybe that's not the Russian I want. Of course, I'm gonna make it even more glowy. Maybe I should have done for this one. Should have done a layer effect. Where's the orange? Life hack. Layer border. Pretty dope. Then I'm gonna do the blur. Ooh, wow. Thank you so much for stopping by, J-Tier. Goodbye forever. I'll be here tomorrow. I'm here 3 times a week. like stand-up comedy. I'll be here. I'm here all week, you know? Ooh. See, look, it's glowy now. Let's go. I think we could make it like more like it's glowing through the page, like out of the page. And I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna figure it out. Like this. This looks crazy. What is it? Maybe like this. This might not work. But I need you to have faith in me. You're watching me right now? Faith. Faith is really cool. Faith in me specifically. I mean, you can have faith in whatever you want, but like, right now. Did I over-explain it? Do you understand what I'm saying? Wow, that looks crazy. All right, well that didn't work, but the concept is there. There's a concept. I don't know if I'm finding it, but I'm trying my best. Ooh. Maybe it's just easier to like wait, we have motion blur. Let's try that. Okay, there's a blur function and then there's a motion blur function. You can't see what I'm doing, but just know that I'm playing with it. Okay, see? We move the angle that away. It looks like it's glowing through, right? Direction. Both directions. Forward, backward. One of these needs to go. There's too many. Cool. It's glowing out now. That's cool, right? That's cool. It's glowing. Woo! All right, and I hid this earlier, but this is here. Gonna add it back to her. Gonna add this like orangey, glowy color. Where is she? I'm going to save. And is. Here, a little bit of here. Maybe overlay is good enough. Maybe color dodge is better. Don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up. Rudolph? this is supposed to be her hair or if it's supposed to be that. I do think I can't use color dodge because this is like hot pink and the other lighting source is pink, so not like this. But it looks cool, no? Look. Turn it off, turn it on. Looks so much more 3D. Now, the glow is coming from here. So it would hit here, but it's not hitting here, because obviously this is behind. Kind of, a little bit. Yeah. But when I do screen, it doesn't look as cool. I wonder if I can change the color dodge layer and then maybe it'll work better. Ew, the green. Well, no. You know that meme, like, or that audio? Well, yes. No, this is the opposite. Well, no. No, thank you. I mean, technically, when you have like dark hair under intense lighting, it will bring out the color underneath that it is. Like, for example, if you put my hair under intense lighting, it turns red. So like, you could theorize that the purple turns kind of reddish, but like. All right, well, we're using overlay. I don't know. Blendy. Wait, the nose will disappear. Oh man. Just change the color of this. Green is probably not the color, right? Oh my god, green is the color. Like, almost. It has to be like yellow. Yellow-green. It's so bright. Goodness gracious. This is more desaturated than I would usually work. I will say. And if you weren't here earlier, this is what's happening. But this looks more like flame than it's supposed to look like. So we need to make it smoky. Oh, that's the real challenge here. Also, this is gonna bother me. Sorry. Sorry before I do that. Sorry. Sorry, eh? Canadians. You know what I mean? Sorry. Kinda looks like a... If I made it pink, it kinda looks like a tongue. That has been so overdone, by the way. Not overdone, but it's been done. Like Magical Book with the tongue being the bookmark. Yes. Alright. How am I gonna do this smoke? Also, I have so many layers. Also, this is it in black and white, by the way, if you were curious. You probably weren't, but like, I have so many layers that I'm deleting. This is a reference for the hand. This is the sketch for the sickle. I don't even know what this is. What is it? What? Literally just like a sketch layer with nothing in it. We love that. I'm just cleaning up here because like what's happening? Yeah, this is nothing. Versus this, you can see what it is. Okay. There we go. And now I can figure out what's happening with my... Great. You know, I make that joke often, even at cons, where like I'm fixing something and I'm like, let me figure out my life, just give me a moment. Nobody ever laughs. Because I don't know if they don't hear me, but I'm like, hey guys. Hey guys. Subpar joke, I guess. Alright. Let me figure out life. They just have bad sense of humor, methinks. Yeah, no, honestly, at least like reassure me. Usually when I say that, it's just like, it literally means just give me a second. Thank you for your patience. But some of the girlies get it and they go like, you're so good, girl. I get it. There's a lot going on. But there are some people who, when they get like nervous or they're waiting, they just look very, very serious. There was this girl at the previous con that I went to. She had the cutest cosplay and I was so excited that I got to compliment her because I saw her going one way. And then I was hoping that she would come back because one, she looked like my ideal customer. And then two, I just really wanted to compliment her because she was like literally in all pink. Like it was a pink frilly dress. I think it was like, I don't know which Miku, but it might have been Sakura Miku. Or a variation. And then she came by and she's like, can I get 2 prints? I was like, yo, this is sick. This is the first time this has happened. I'm so excited. I was like, she is my ideal customer. I'm trying to like help her. And I'm like, the way that I had set up my display was not it. It did not have a lot of space. So I'm like putting things everywhere and she's just watching me. My life crumbles around it because I'm like, I'm struggling so hard. There's no space to do anything. And she's just patiently waiting there like blank stare. And I was like, girl, so fair. That's so fair. Actually, you should be judging me because what is going on right now? I genuinely think though it was the case of like, she was just patiently waiting and didn't have an expression on her face, but my my anxious butt was like, finally somebody who's bought 2 prints. I'm freaking out. I didn't prepare for this. I thought this con was a no-go. What's happening? So if anybody, if she ever sees this, thank you so very much. You were an absolute sweetheart. If anybody else sees this, just know that that's the experience you're signing up for if you ever see me at a convention. If you actually buy a lot from me, I will be freaking out because I'd be like, oh my god, I didn't know what to do. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect. I have managed expectations to make at least like, you know, 2 sales. So when I get more than that, I'm like, oh, yo, this is sick. Very exciting. People around me, my artist neighbors, I wait for people to leave, so I'm not that cringe. But I do dance out of excitement. So like, just know that this is the thing that happens. Bear with it. The happiness is not fake. Oop, oop. This still doesn't make sense. What is going on over here? I don't... You know what? I think it made more sense before. What the heck is happening? What's happening? Alright, I'm gonna... Chop, chip, da-da-da. I'm gonna do one of these. Maybe... No, 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 no. I did the same thing because I genuinely don't know how else to fix this problem. I say that all the time. What is going on? The solutions need fixing. The problems don't need fixing. The solutions need fixing, actually. And honestly, yeah, I'm right, actually. The solutions are not solutions. They need to be fixing things. What's going on? I'm talking to you, American Post. I would like to send things over. Your solutions are not solutions. As I said, my last stream, I was trying to figure out shipping to America. I have figured it out, however, it's expensive for Americans to buy. So I'm still trying to figure that out, but I don't really know what else I can do except just be like, well, it's expensive. Luckily, American dollar is more strong. However, yeah, I'm doing my best. I don't know. I'm doing my best. It's like, what, $10? What is $10 Canadian to American? $10 Canadian. Thank you. That's not helping me. What are you doing? $7. So, like, imagine $7 shipping. That's what it is. However, on my side, it looks terrifying. I'm like, $10 shipping, that's just too much, man. $7 shipping is not that bad. Too heckin' much. Y'all didn't sign up for this, but hey. I'm gonna yap about things as an artist. You're gonna hear me yap about things that are relevant to my art life, okay? You clicked on the video. I didn't click on the video for you. Alright. I'm zooming in and out because I don't know what to do. Smoke, right? Right. Like Kronk. Right. I do think I'm gonna do like a brighter purple for this. However, I need to figure out the shape, the shop. Actually, we could use this. Because this shape was cool already. It was just a matter of, it doesn't look like smoke. So let's make it look like smoke, right? Let's go. This whole time I'm like poking myself in the eye with this spoon. Look how big this spoon is. It's made, we got it specifically for coffee, but like it's poking me in the eye, but I've got glasses, so. Alright, let's go. I'm just procrastinating. Alright, sometimes you gotta give the girl some time. I should duplicate this, huh? Because I have a feeling I'm gonna mess up as I experiment. This is experimentation. This is the type of experimentation you should do. Don't experiment with drugs. Stay in school, kids. What does smoke even look like? Explain. See, maybe I would know what smoke looks like if I smoke. But as I just said, what do drugs? I don't know. Now it's becoming more like flames. That's crazy. That's wild. What's happening? That's not what I signed up for. Have I drawn smoke before? No, I definitely have. But what did I do last time? You gotta ask previous me, I don't know. It's like smoke isn't just like... I think a newbie mistake of making smoke would just be to blur this entire thing. Smoke is not just blurry. There is like some sharp corners and things to smoke. That's why smoke is so entertaining to watch. It like twirls around, it dances, right? Like there are layers to the smoke. Layers like Shrek. I think this should also have. This is what's holding it up. But also I'm using the smoke to end the actual artwork, so like the bottom of her doesn't look so weird. Like so abrupt, the ending. We're experimenting. It would be cool if some of it, because you know smoke, it likes to go around things, to wrap around things. Compositional reasons, I think this should be. So then it leads us like this. obviously we want to be able to see some of this belt situation. Not me forgetting the word for belt, that's crazy. I'm thinking it would be cool if the breast actually ended here, and so then the sickle appeared in front of it in this cool way. Like if it went like this way. But then I'd have to erase it after. I'm gonna have to roll some smoke. Let's look at some smoke. You and me, we're gonna look at some smoke together. Smoke. What does smoke look like? No. I don't want that. This has a transparent background. That's what I'm kind of like. What do I? No. See, this is what smoke looks like. Okay, I like the pattern so far. I like the shaping of it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a different brush. I think we have a brush that actually mimics it. Not this one. Not this one. Might have been this one. Or maybe it's not even a... Maybe it's one of these. Wow, that loads real slow. Look at that. Wet blotting, watery ink. There is one that is it, because I always use it by accident. That's why I know. Oh, it's this one. Okay, well, definitely not going to do it big, because it is. Alright, let's do this. So if this is our, that's not it, this one, if this is our pattern, I'm going to maybe I'll do it in a different color. Oh, I can remove the texture. Fancy. How do I do this? What the heck? Obviously, I'm not just gonna leave it like this. I would go over it and make sure it's really smoky. But this doesn't work very well because I cannot do thick line. Maybe this is the way to go. Find out. No. Alright. We're gonna try something else. This has like a border effect to it. Problem is, I'm gonna apply like crazy. I'm thinking maybe I'll do something like this, but sharper, and then I'm gonna blend it out. Then it'll work better. I don't know, man. Don't know how to draw something until you draw it. For real. Or, you know what, we just keep going with it. And I figure it out. That's what I think. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do it some other way. We're going to work with it. I'm going to figure it out. One issue is I really like sharp angles, so I keep giving sharp angles. But there's so many ways to draw smoke, like style-wise. Like XXX Holic does it completely different as well. There's a Japanese style of doing like this. That's an awful example. Something like it. There's also like the Chinese style, clouds or whatever. I can do whatever I want. This is art, but I'm trying to make it look more like smoke in my own way. Let's look at it again. What? See, there are angles in there. You can see it. There are sharp points. I think it's just that there's more how do I explain? Threads within it. Oh shoot, you know, like smoke is reflective as well. So even if the light that's why it works as a light source, right? But if there's light here, that means this smoke is actually also going to be lit. So I'm gonna do that too, because that'll make it look cooler and make more sense. However, I'm gonna get there when I get there. Okay, this side looks cool. Like right here near the book, that looks cool. Kind of looks a little like drippy. You feel? Kind of looks like slime, glue. Which is like nothing wrong with that. It's just not what I expected to happen. Here I am, the slime master. I guess Nickelodeon. Is it Nickelodeon? The Zone? You can hire me. You can draw green slime or whatever. The last time I drew smoke, I believe was in 2023. I think it was a commission in 2023. This just tells me I need to do more personal art with smoke in it, so I can do it more. It looks sick though. It looks cool. Oh, bless you. What is he? It surprises me every time. Oh. Hi, Aylin. Hi. I'm awake. I'm here. I'm surviving. I hope your stream went well. Hi. I'm alive. I'm awake. I'm here. Oof. I got real focused. We're drawing smoke right now. It's getting smoky in here. I'm just trying to figure it out. Also, it kind of looks like we're in hell because this is so red. Maybe. I like the color. See, look at this. Thank you. I started from. Wait, I saved where I started from. Hold on. It's well, aside from the background. Okay. That's where we started today. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. And that's where we got. Hey, yo. See, that's a problem. It's supposed to look like smoke, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It's taken a second. I do like the dark background, but the problem is I think it's too red. But then at the same time, if I take away the red, it's too purple. It's a challenge. Cause see, like if I do this, and this is like, whoa now. Where are we? Yeah, I think I really like sharp shapes. This is why smoke is a challenge right now. But I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get there. Let me see. Ooh. Okay, well the blue looks cooler, I think. Like, well, literally it's cool tone. It looks like it matches better. The issue is her hair. Everything is weird. I'm going to bury her in here. Oof. Of course, thank you so much for the raid. It's so sweet. You definitely deserve all the rest. Oh my goodness. Oh, streaming works up an appetite, don't it? Donut. Right. Usually I end at 12 actually, but today I'm trying to figure out the smoke so that I can finish this today. Oh my god, I just like, you know, like in the cartoons when they like powder their face. Oh, yeah, that's what just happened. Crazy. Look at that magic. Now I need to transfer that magic over here because what is happening? Me. Look at that magic. Alright. I do think that the blue is better. It's just, you know what? It'll be fine. When I figure out the lighting, it'll be better. Okay, so let's make this a little bit more smoky. Smoky, okie dokie. I also want to have the bicycle stick out from underneath and have it like shiny, but I'm gonna try and figure out the smoke shape around it first. What even is smoke? What is this? Nobody answer with it. Nobody answer that. Obviously, there's an obvious answer to that, but it's fine. How do I make the ends turn to smoke? I think maybe smoke dissipates at the end, right? Or not, you know, I don't know. Maybe this is a really bad example of what smoke looks like. I have drawn more flames than I have smoke in my life. But the thing is, they are kind of looking the in theory. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Maybe if we do like this, like more fading. Oh. You know, in Procreate, they have like a smoke brush. I'm sure Clip Studio also has a version of that too. Wait, maybe they do. Hold on, now that I think about it. They have blood stain. They have feathers. I think they have it, but like you have to go download it. Somebody must have made it, because like they have even dabbled light. You know what I think? I think it's time to take a break. I can't figure it out right now, and I think it's because I'm hungry. So that's probably where we'll end today, and I'm going to figure out the smoke, polish it up, and then it'll be done, because it is pretty close to done, actually. I think aside from a little bit of correction, like something like this, like ending correction here to make it look extra epic. I also probably gonna play around with adding a little bit of light right here and show you, because this, you know, when I do this and I show like the ending, like what I plan on doing, chances are it's because I don't plan on streaming it again, because we're very close to the end. So something like this. No. Sure, honestly. Maybe something like this. I think it has to be multiple layers in order to add like this light from the book. And then it makes more sense that like she's lit so strongly from the book as well. And I'll, yeah, play with the color variation, play with the, like, you know, things peeking out from behind the smoke, crop it better, and then it'll be done. But let me show you what we did today. We played with the smoke. This is a base character, of course. You take away these things, the book is not shiny anymore. You take away this. I didn't do it all in one layer, of course. I just merge as we go, but I basically went from like halfway to like finish. Usually I go from like 3/4 to finish. This is halfway to finish. This is pretty far. Went pretty far. So just a little bit more to go and it'll be done. I'm probably going to do it today. I just need to eat food. Yeah. Well, there we go. Thank you so much for watching. I will be streaming again tomorrow, and I'll probably be doing another commission because, again, it's the end of the month. I gotta do a lot more to finish up. I believe I'll be doing a fantasy commission tomorrow, provided everybody gets back to me, but most of the commissions that I have are fantasy related, so still fits in with the Halloween vibe. I'm gonna say it tomorrow as well, but there will be a YouTube video coming out on Friday, my very first one actually, so I'll let you guys know about that. But I'm working on that tonight too as well, so yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bye-bye.